Alright, we are now live. Welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. Tonight, we are continuing our run of Icarus, the farming simulator from hell. And also hunting simulator. But I'm just about done with all the hunting. Anyways, I think we're going to wrap up this mission, hopefully tonight. We do got a lot more fucking farming we need to take care of. Anyways, I'm done rambling.
Go to bed.
Oh, I don't want to.
Damn it, child, it's your bedtime.
Alright. So that gives me 20 meat. It's 11 meat in there. Alright, so we're chewing along. I needed 200 some odd meat to finish off my meat capades. And I'm getting there.
And I need to plant lots and lots of plants.
Bear. And I learned something while we were screwing around. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay.
You getting wrecked by the bear?
Apparently.
So watch for bears ain't being shit.
Yeah. He's not behaving like other bears. Like he's seen this trick before.
He's got a wider range.
Yeah, he does. Alright, well, neat. Guess this is why I have suture kits.
And bandages.
Give me my arrows back there. Had enough of your shit. So yeah. Welcome to hunting in space. Any luck, that pig came back. But yeah, no, I'm starting to learn that you get an alarmingly small amount of meat from the various animals on Icarus. Except for pigs.
It's almost like they all starve themselves, except for pigs.
Come back here, Buffalo. I'm not done with you. Come here, wolf. Yeah, look at that. 2 meat for a wolf.
Mangy little bastards.
For real. But yeah, no. Ideally, I should be able to wrap up my meat capades. Not sure how I can help Buddha with farming, but I'm sure we'll figure
Really
out something.
can't.
Alright. But Buddha is planting a lot of crops right now.
Yeah. Just finished planting 30 watermelon. Now I'm planting 28 squash.
Oh, right in the eye. This is why the buffalo no longer roam.
Hmm.
And you may be curious why I'm not picking up the bone. It's because I have more bone than I will ever need. Ever. At least until next drop. But as it stands right now, I get more bone from just skinning these fuckers than I know what to do with. Honestly, I'd probably get more meat if I took him back to the skinning bench, but I think the time it takes to do that isn't
Wouldn't be worth it. I think you would get a little more meat, but I think the big benefit, well, the benefit's universal because I think you get more furs and leathers and bones. So you get more of everything, but like you said, the time it would take to go back and skin an animal, even though you could just drop skin and it'll do the process on its own for the next 10 seconds.
I'm getting quite good with this bow and arrow, though.
Hopefully you repaired it before you start your trek, or your trek back, though.
Oh yeah, before I head back home, I'll repair, or back to the northern base, I'll repair it. It's my livelihood. This is how I stop from keep myself from dying.
Okay, so planted 30 watermelons, 28 squash, and 20 pineapple. Or not pineapple, pumpkin.
I'm gonna
The
say
other pea.
pineapple. I didn't
When
realize
did
we
we
had.
get our hands on that?
It's a neat trick.
Hmm.
And this is an absurd scale of farming.
And I'm putting down more plots.
I can't imagine you would ever need to set up farming like this on a map that wasn't this map.
Yeah, no, I was thinking, hell, before I started realizing the issue, I was thinking I'd get away with just, say 20. I think we've easily broken 100 here.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Ah, I got the rest of the fridge for my meat. I see you, wolf. Aha, your jumping days are over. Fuck you, Hopper.
Suck it, Hopper. Yeah, no, now I think about it. If my numbers are right, 28, 20, and 30. So, yeah, no, I usually have over 100 plots then.
I don't doubt it. I've brought home a lot. Sulfur for you. Why you need sulfur to set up plots, I don't know, but whatever. The game wants what it wants.
Do not question the game.
Hey! Leave my wolf alone. That's mine, bear.
Oh, this had to have taken some time.
Hmm.
Take a look at my screen when you got a sec.
What the hell?
I mean, I don't know why you decompose the buffalo after you skin it. I think it makes you kind of a monster, but hey.
I like the tableau. Ooh, pig. I will
It
take you
speaks
home.
to the struggle of buffaloes in modern forest society.
I will definitely. Oh wait, I have a backpack. I can't take the pig home.
So we drop the backpack.
That's alright. But yeah, that's 12 meat from that pig. That is a good haul for pig. Good haul for any animal.
Yeah.
Okay. That might be enough meat for me.
You want me to make you another fridge or two before you go up, or?
Nah, because if this is enough meat, then by the time I get there, I'm just going to be throwing it into the spaceship.
Okay. Oh, and just in case you've been paying as little attention as I have to some of the keys, if you hold down left control and left click, it'll automatically move a stack from one area to another.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, so yeah, that's 40 in there, 30 in there. So that'll give me. Alright, that should be enough. That'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks. So that should be enough to. 11 full stacks of meat should be enough. I needed 10. And a little extra isn't going to hurt my feelings any.
I was gonna say, you do have to worry about spoilage.
I do. So I am going to do a bit more hunting. Probably gather up another 20 meat or so. And then I can come back with the refrigerators and we can do more food storage if your heart is so inclined.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Especially since I think that, yeah, no, that is the reason why I started off with the corn, since it's the only one I couldn't refrigerate, so.
Carrots.
It was gonna spoil and spoil fast.
Yep. I'm not a knife thrower. I'm a knife dropper.
Okay, I planted you first. So.
Did you say it takes like a full in-game day?
Yeah, but now that I planted them, I can actually see where they are on the growth progress.
Oh, that's
Just
right.
getting a general sense of where that's at. Well, if I'm really lucky, watermelons should be done after this plant cycle.
Very nice. Very nice.
Bones, bones, bones.
Oh yeah, you're gonna find bones scattered all over hell.
Almost did it again.
Hmm.
Needed a refill up on water. I need to change out my oxygen bladder. Okay. wonder what that was.
He's hit him on the move. What? Oh, fucking bullshit. I cheated. Ooh. Good reflex shot, Psionics.
Not to toot my own horn or nothing.
If you were watching, it would have looked fucking cool. That could be more meat than I need. Assuming I'm not bad at math again like I was last night. The countryside's just littered with my skeletons.
Mm.
What do I need for my suture kit? And charcoal. I can find that easy enough. Excuse me. There. Suture kit. Consume. Suture kit. All that shit up in there. Out. If you need to refill your meat supply on your body, now's the time to do it.
No, take everything. Been storing it. And besides,
I'm not ready to go just yet. I'm just saying, you know. Plenty of everything up there. Go ahead and there. Just throwing away hundreds of fucking leather. It's a bit ridiculous, actually.
yep. Well, and you have no use for it.
Organization here. All right. Well, now I just need to play the waiting game. Suppose it wouldn't hurt my feelings any to make another fire pit or 3. Put the wood on you. If only I hadn't left 4 goddamn fire pits up there.
If only.
Though I doubt I would have had the inventory space to bring them home.
This is cheating.
What's up? You in the cave?
Yeah, I'm in a cave and a thing appeared and I couldn't figure out where. But he was in an area that didn't honestly matter too much, so.
Ah, that cave. Okay. Yeah, we have another cave just east of the dropship that I don't think we explored. Might be worth looking into. I mean, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of time on my hands. Regardless.
Looks like I'm glitched.
What's up?
I'm not doing any damage to these deposits. So, iron. Registered 1 damage. Titanium, iron.
I went through a lot of that cave. I'd be surprised if there was anything left in there.
Oh, this is a brand new cave I found.
Oh. Well, I had nothing but time. I'm heading your way.
Put a waypoint marker on my, or where was that?
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just inside that cave.
Ah. God damn it. Balls. Okay, I don't see the cave.
I don't even, are you where my way marker's at? You need to head further south, dude. Further east. No, it's further west, my bad.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Alright, there's the cave. That's platinum. Oh, I was able to mine the iron.
Me, it wouldn't let me do it.
Maybe there's something wrong with your pickaxe.
It's an iron pickaxe.
Well, I know.
But
I'm just saying, if you craft a regular one and try that, does that work? Maybe the issue is with the pickaxe itself.
So weird.
Doesn't surprise me that there's bugs in this game. We've already found more than a few.
Killing wolves by piercing their ears.
Fuck you, bunny. There's 3 bunnies stuck here. Hey, wolf. You know, since the oxygen's stored in my suit, can I just, like, dive forever, I wonder?
I think so. I didn't see a bar. If anything, the only thing you really get affected by is cold.
No.
And or whatever piranhas are down there.
Yeah, there's bound to be critters in the water. In fact, unless I miss my guess, it's probably going to be a mission to hunt water critters. Yeah. And that. That. Alright. Just a handful more steaks and... neat. What is this? Just a rainstorm? Or a windstorm?
That's what it looks like.
I'm gonna take a leak. Your primary. Be right back. Ugh. It was a dark and stormy night. I guess it wasn't that stormy. I mean, not to criticize, but why are you bringing home a kill?
Oh, whoops, that was wrong. Because it's pig.
Ah, pig.
Oh well. Didn't get a good return on meat.
Really?
Yep, only got 3 out of that.
The last handful of times I've cut pig, I've gotten like 12.
Was testing the theory out.
Hmm? Sorry, man.
It's all good.
Well, your carrots are starting to cook.
Woo woo, barbecued carrots. Hey, what do you know? I can store cooked carrots.
That's a dumb limitation.
Mm-hmm.
And the northern base is probably fucked up. the anvil. Are we really out of iron ingots and all that shit?
Yeah, it's all been smelted.
Damn.
Well, ingots we should be fine with. Ore is what we're low on. Well, we're out of. Go check the furnace. They're all just in there.
Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was all on the anvil.
Nope.
That's how you smelt. Go ahead and turn it on and start smelting some more ingot.
So, just beyond the halfway mark. Planted at about 7, so yep, a day about.
All right. I have 2 extra stacks of meat. There's a pig. Nice. We nailed him at the same time. Achieved 500 criticals. That's right.
Woo woo.
Well, I'm heading off north. Going California way. I hear they got some porn. I mean, internets.
Going California way.
Yep. If my luck holds true, and I don't reckon why it shouldn't, you'll hear a gong, and then 600 meat will be delivered to our space pirate friends.
Guess they're sick of the fake stuff or the bug meat, whichever
Okay.
one they're eating.
Yeah, no, spoiled meat's much better. Sure hope everything kept up there.
All meat spoiled because you ran out of ice and the building got destroyed. God, that would be depressing.
That'd be fucking horrible. Losing 400 meat like that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know I've been away for a minute, so there's gonna be some spoilage, but... I wonder where the spoiled meat goes. If there isn't an extra space. Because one of the fridges is clear the fuck full.
So that theory was wrong.
Hmm.
Well, I was thinking my pickaxe was more than halfway broken, so I was thinking, okay, maybe if I go repair it, that'll fix some issue.
I'm telling you, try a different pickaxe. It's a stupid thing, but this game is kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you should be able to craft one right there. You just need some sticks and some fiber and a couple of rocks.
Okay, going all prehistoric and shit. Nope.
So that cave does not like you. Suppose the next
Sure
thing
do
to
not.
test is to try another cave, but you may be in a glitch state where you can't mine.
Kind of what I'm assuming. I was having issue trying to mine some sulfur too.
Oh, you okay. You're not mining
I
anything then.
Yep, I can mine regular old stone it looks like, and that's about it.
I wonder why.
Don't know. Only one thing I could think to do, and that's quit and come back in, because I did experience some weird issue a little while back.
Once I deliver this meat and I clean up the northern camp, I'll be good to try that. Well, shit, you can drop in and drop out. You don't need me to do that.
Yeah, I don't need you for that part. I'm just not wanting to risk losing the tracking on the crops, so crops first.
I mean, the crops should be fine since I'm not going anywhere. But you never know with this game.
Mm-hmm.
What a strange thing to break. Like everything
Mm-hmm.
else functions normally, but you can't mine ore?
Yep.
Well, it's getting close to the end of the day, so your crops should be finishing up.
Yep.
Run past that wolf. Hope I make it to base unmolested. This is where I really miss Valheim's auto run feature.
Yeah, auto run is quite nice when it's available.
You are a wolf. I will stay away from you. I am not super keen on biting anything right now. My biological clock is ticking. I got 140 meat fixing to spoil if I don't get it home soon. Which is kind of wild because if you think about it, that means the meat goes bad in like 4 hours.
Yeah. The refrigeration sure does keep that shit going for a while.
It really does. In a big fucking way. Like those refrigerators, they do good.
Mm-hmm. Worth all the ice.
that way. And the critters. Okay. Rabbit. Rabbit. Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it's still standing though.
It is. And nothing spoiled from the first fridge, so. Yeah, 480. So 6.
For my money, that's all of it.
Whoa! Fuck me. That went right off of my face.
There it is. I gotta see it a little bit. Thank you for paying attention to the safety protocol. Wanna go to bed real quick?
Yeah, I can go to bed. Oh, I can only sit near an active campfire.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Thank you. Take you. Don't see a compelling reason to bring the bed home.
Well, bring the fuel home, bring the coolers home. Everything else can pretty much just chill.
Yeah, no, don't particularly care about the campfires or workbench. Yeah, no. Don't really need any of that. Well, goodbye, North Base. You've been good to me. Let's see.
Suck it, bear.
And
Man,
I
I
still
don't know what
have.
happened, but the bear population is exploding again.
Really? Okay.
Yep. Still have what?
Over 40 meat.
Time to play lumberjack.
So did the boxes finish before we went to bed?
The farming? No.
Yeah. Huh.
Still not done. Need a little more time.
I guess the carrots must grow faster.
That's possible. Right now, I got 3 things planted, and I think the pumpkins are actually growing the fastest right now.
I don't think we need silica for anything.
Not yet.
Ah.
Oh,
You know, jumping that river is much more terrifying in the dark.
makes me think of a story Mr. Balin told. You had some.
Do you want coal?
Yes. I mean, if you can get it, great, but don't, like, you know, go out of your way for it, I guess.
You've lost connection to the server. Don't worry. It's not your fault. We're incompetent.
Come on, the game, it's still a fairly early release. Enjoying
Didn't
the
you
game,
realize?
just fix it.
Didn't you realize you were playing an early access game? Back to killing wolves and not skinning them. It's twice now in this on this map that I've gotten to that point.
Back of the dome.
You know, it makes you wonder why they want... Like, what's the... I mean, okay, so the game wants you to do cooked meat for reasons, whatever. But you would think that in... Like, if you were actually doing this mission in real life, that you'd want to send up raw meat.
You'd think, like I said, I'm just assuming that they've been living on bug meat and whatnot, so they want some steaks. I'm just glad they weren't asking for prime, because, like I said, I've only seen it once now.
Oh, ruh-roh.
What are you rut-rowing? Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah. Well, guess I'm not getting anything else for you. Probably
What, my
fish.
stuff?
No, 2 wax and I'm already overweight again. Alright, I don't care about you. Don't care about you. Throwing dirt and trees on the ground. I hope you're happy. Honestly, I could probably throw some stone on the ground too. I just keep it handy because I need it to repair shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right.
Alright. Let's repair. Destroy the stone. Guess the oxite's gotta go.
We're doing just fine on oxide, and these oxygen bladders really do last a long time.
Yeah, no, oxygen bladders, they go for a fucking minute. I was just, for the time being, I was trying to keep a hold of some oxide for,
Emergencies.
yeah. But I have, with 2 goddamn oxygen bladders, it's really not necessary. Honestly, backup oxygen bladder is... Are you shitting me? Okay, then. This is a problem.
Eat some meat.
I did.
Oh, you got the suit that allows for that. Okay.
Alright. Now I'm clear the fuck full because I'm not willing to dump anything else I have. Well, I guess I could drop my hammer, but...
Hammer! I mean, to be fair, I guess I probably will, but I don't know how many more plots we really need to make. I guess going over or overkill is underrated though, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the moment, we're literally in wait. Like, I'm gonna go to that cave. I'm gonna get home, help you set up some plots, and then I'm gonna go cave hunting because that's the only thing left for me to do. You know, getting exotics is probably the most meaningful use of my time at this point.
yep, I agree.
I mean, hunting is good. Hunting has given me a lot of experience. I think I'm like 4 levels ahead of you right now. But
You're level 26?
25. I have so many unspent points, it's ridiculous.
And that's one of the things I'm gonna be looking at soon. It's like, where do I want to spend my points? I'm half tempted to keep pushing the hunting tree aspect so I can unlock the ghillie suit and the polar bear armor.
Yeah. And obviously I want to go into medicines. But there's also more advanced building structures. Like, if we could build something that we don't have to repair mid-storm, that would be fucking great. But anything more advanced than what we have takes nails and shit. And there's a certain amount of overlap that I think we're going to have to do just so we can build the base more efficiently.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
We're gonna have to redesign how we do bases after we leave this time too.
Oh yeah, no, the basic bitch base that I've been building isn't going to fly anymore.
Oh.
I'm thinking something with multiple levels.
Maybe some palisades?
Let's be fair. Some palisades would be fucking sick.
I kind of like imagine a cannon tower somewhere.
I can't do a cannon tower yet, but I could do an archery tower. You know, a hunting tower we could set up, you know.
I wonder how well that would work, because I know when we're on the same level, they'll go absolutely batshit going after us.
But what if we're,
Yeah, if we're
several
a level or
floors
two
up?
higher, but and then they can't get up to us.
That sounds like an experiment. Another thing I can do, since I ain't got shit else better to do, build a new house. Uh-oh, thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Need a double time at home.
Come on.
Good thing I'm most of the way there.
You know, now I think about it, I feel like Cain from the Cain and Abel story.
Hmm. Are you gonna backstab me?
I might. Well, the funny thing is, and I probably need to recheck the story again. Hold on a sec. God damn it.
Say careful. If you betray me, God will make you black.
6, 7, 8, 9. Bam! Done with watermelons.
Nice. Oh, you're gonna turn those in right the fuck now, huh?
Damn straight. Well, from what I understand, remember right, when it comes to the story, Abel was put in charge of the cattle and whatnot, and Cain was put in charge of the fields. And so when it came time to give, offerings to God, God really liked, the sheep or goat or whatever that Abel brought, and Cain, through his toils, brought fruit and stuff like that. And God was like, okay, at least you're trying. And it's like, I worked my ass off.
You're adorable.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, over encumbered. I'm at exactly 126 or 126 kilograms.
It doesn't matter.
Matters a little bit.
So yeah, no, it's one of those that I think Cain got the shaft, and it's just like, yeah, I don't think that gets explained properly. Same question exists with Judah. Was Judah really a betrayer? I mean, Jesus had to be betrayed for the whole, plan to work. He dies for our sins and all that jazz. So if Judah doesn't do what he does, the whole plan falls apart.
I have nowhere to put these fridges.
Now you're talking about making a new house, so. Yeah, don't set them up right now. Just put them into the wall locker. And if you're gonna test design a new house style,
That's true. Throwing them in the wall locker wouldn't be bad. And I can fill up the fridges we have with ice.
It's hurting.
Sulfur's going into the wall locker. Coal's going into the wall locker. Time to repair the house.
God, I love that sound.
You would say they accurately recreated thunder.
Yeah.
I suppose it's not too awful hard to actually record thunder.
Well, the thing that's funny, especially since, you know, I lived in Kansas for a little while, you hear some really good thunderstorms. And then when I lived up in Washington, Vegas, and places, well, actually Vegas had some sweet thunderstorms too. But every once in a while, you hear some people, it's like, do you hear that thunderstorm? And it's like, in the distance, it's like, kinda? Yeah, no, it kept me up all night. I was so terrified. Fucking what?
Oh, okay.
Thunderstorm doesn't make your house shake. It's not a thunderstorm, man. It's camera flashes.
That's lightning.
Don't remember the first person who said that. You see random flashes and maybe hear what would be the relative equivalent of a click.
Okay. Alright. House is fine.
Oh,
I think this is the most empty my inventory has been since we landed.
okay. Be right back. Don't remember if that causes issue on the stream end or if it just re-picks it up.
No, and it's I think just whenever you come back it picks it up again. But if not, well, yeah, it picked it back up.
Resume. Kind of looks like the climbing axe Laura Crawford used. Laura Croft. Yeah, Laura Croft used. Laura Crofter.
Ooh. Hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not good.
Who the fuck are you? Well, you're standing in the middle of the plots.
Not on my screen. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. That was terrifying.
That was a neat trick. Well, here's to hoping you come back without issue. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Let's hope that fixes some issues. The annex?
Alright, well, let's go ahead and turn that off for a second. What do we have there? Damn near 60 pumpkin.
Don't do anything with those yet.
Oh, okay. I have been commanded by God.
Damn straight. Nope. You say on your end I'm pretty much next to the plots?
Yeah, you're standing right in the middle of the plots.
Mind looking at my character real quick?
In just a moment. Had to take care of Yogi real quick. Alright, yeah, I see your character.
But
Oh, you're lagging pretty hard.
okay.
So, note to self. Don't log out when you're standing on the plots.
Yeah, apparently that leads to some weird vortex. It was terrifying. I was up in the sky.
Broadcast, you are offline. That's unfortunate. Let's see if Steam will let me. I'm gonna go hide in the house. Okay. Go live. Go live. You are live. No. Looks like I won't be able to get you back into. We won't be able to see your point of view, at least until we reset. Click to play. Play. Go live. I don't know why Steam hates this process so much. Alright. No, we don't get to see what you're doing, Buddha.
Okay.
Where are you, anyways?
Planting.
I can't be trusted with such important details. Though I have to admit, I probably shouldn't be.
Actually, now, if you don't mind going in and grab... I'll take care of it.
What do you need? I was just gonna build another house.
That's fine. Do that.
Wow, those popped out of there like a son of a bitch. It's still going.
Should be- Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mm. 11 is good.
Two.
Fuck you, tree. So, you want me to try and build off the side of a cliff or maybe build over the water?
Your experiment, man. Go wild. I mean, building over water would be probably be the most intensive one.
Okay. These burnt trees are stalwart. Oh, the burnt trees just give you charcoal. Neat.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Charcoal is good. I can use charcoal for fuel. Allegedly. Alright.
Okay, that should be enough overkill.
We got 1 or 2 more plant cycles left.
Hopefully just one.
I mean, if that's the case, maybe the correct use of my time is to go hunting exotics, not building a house.
I agree. So, with the chance of count being wrong, I've now planted 44 pumpkins, and I'm about to plant grand total of 40 squash, with the average return last time being 3. That should do it.
That'll finish us off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, with that in mind, then it really, we really don't need to worry too much then about building a new house. I guess if I end up with a bunch of extra time, but I don't think I will.
All right.
Alright. Well, okay then. Alright. I guess we can go spelunking. Let's check out your cave real quick. See if there's any
That was my
exotics in the
plan.
back.
I don't think I saw any exotics, but I want to figure out if I can mine.
Now that you're reloaded back in properly.
Yeah.
Or
Minus
allegedly.
whatever psychoticism had me in the fucking sky.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, no. Like, building on that island would be cool.
Only issue with that is, well, two issues. While we're surrounded by water, we don't exactly have easy access to it.
I could set up like a ramp or whatever down to the water. Presumably. It's one of those, like, it's just something that, you know, could be cool.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, making a house might not actually still be a bad idea for no other reason than we still pretty much have a 24-hour in-game period that it's going to take for the damn thing to grow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to be there. Oh, you scamp. There we go.
Able to mine?
Yeah.
That's good. Copper. Gold. Platinum. That's
Yeah,
almost
I don't
certainly
think there's any
iron.
exotics in here.
Yeah. Coal. Copper. Iron.
Leaving the came to prevent pneumonia.
I already got it. Oh, no. I didn't get it. Okay. So, I'm gonna go check out another cave.
Yep. Yeah, no, mining ore is great way to make some XP.
It is. It's part of the reason why I have a few levels on you. But I feel like if we can track down some exotics, that would be,
better.
yeah. And I know of a handful of caves I don't think we have explored yet. So I do have a problem.
Mm.
It's a sobriety problem.
Too sober. Always a horrible problem.
It really is. But I think I'll find the next cave before I hazard a walk to the kitchen. Of course, I suppose if I was a true professional, I would just keep it next to me at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Though, of course, having a little bit of distance to go does keep me from abusing the privilege. It's ironic that my laziness is the reason I'm as healthy as I am.
Mm-hmm. The world's filled with odd contradictions. Wonder what's required to smelt gold.
Oh, we can't smelt it, but we can mine it.
Yep. If you look at the loadout on the recipes for our our furnace, it literally just says or iron to ingots and copper to ingots.
It might require a talent.
It could.
I haven't looked awfully closely at the talents. That's another thing we could take this opportunity to do is to really look through the talents and see what we want. I've been firing from the hip for the most part.
Well, I did a lot of focusing into exploration, the very early stuff, so increase movement speed, increase health, steady breathing, carbo loaded, and water retention, so all food, water, and oxygen lasts longer.
Which I feel like is probably a solid choice. Like,
Well, see, I have to admit, I'm a little torn now just because of the suits we have, that maybe those are 9 points I didn't need to spend. But then it goes back to the question of, you know, how many times do we level up and stuff like that.
yeah.
But I have now unlocked polar bear armor. I already unlocked ghillie suit, so guess that's where I'll spend some of my crafting.
Get to this cave right as soon as night falls.
Oh wow, ghillie suit's gonna be fucking cheap. Fiber, sticks, and rope.
Yeah, it is gonna be fucking cheap. It'll be good early game armor too.
25% perceived or minus 25% perceived threat, plus 5% stamina regeneration. Looks like Oh, it's a bit better in the warm weather than it is in the cold weather.
Okay, so my ability to see in caves does not extend to nighttime.
No.
Hmm. I might have did it dumb.
What did you do?
Well, I'm out here in the middle of
In the
nowhere
dark?
in the dark. I'm like, I guess I could set up a little hut, but I don't have the materials to make a bed.
Hmm.
So, yeah, this was dumb. I probably should have turned around as soon as I realized the day was up.
That leather.
Hmm?
I'm looking to repair my,
There's leather in one of the crafting stations.
Oh yeah, no, we got the the skinning station is filled to the gills, as it were, with all that stuff.
That almost ended poorly.
So,
You know, it would be a nice alternate sleeping strategy if you could sleep in your dropship.
that would be nice. So I have chosen. I've done all the tier 2 armor now.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the rest because I just don't know. Well, to be fair, I only got one more talent left.
Yeah. Ooh, that is a nasty thunderstorm that's coming in.
Whoa! Yeah, you need to make sure you can get inside, dude.
Got lit on fire!
Like, I'm sad I can't feel the the sensations that are supposed to go with that noise.
Yeah, I think I got fucking hit by lightning on that one. Yeah, no, I definitely did a dumb. I definitely did a dumb. course, I almost watched a bunny get fucking stabbed.
Well, you're about to have 2 more extreme situations coming your way.
I'm almost to the house. Woo! Base!
Is it in Tech 2? Yeah, there it is. Lightning rod. 10 copper ingots. Channel strike towards the ground, saving structure from fiery destruction. And right now our only use for copper is nails.
Oh, okay.
One more high intensity.
I guess I'll make a refill. I'll be right back.
God damn it, god damn it. Bad fire. Bad, bad, bad. I didn't go to make a refill. That would have been a bad time. Drop a game.
Well, looks like the rest of the storm passed without incident.
Yeah, actually, the roof got set on fire. Go to bed real quick.
Thank God I saved you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was half tempted, which I'm about to do right now, to go make my own refill. And then I saw the roof get hit. Very not good. There we go. So I had to run in. Then I had some button confusion while I was trying to switch to my fire whacker. Thankfully, damage doesn't seem to accumulate as rapidly as I would think it would with a fire, though. So, roof, I don't even think it experienced 100 damage in the amount of time it was on fire. I was watching this something, and it was talking about thunderstorms and how you can have a bolt come out of a clear blue sky. Apparently, thunderbolts can travel up to something like 20 miles before it decides to strike the ground. So it's the tail end of a thunderstorm, literally like reaching back to where it was and just dropping one more bolt.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I knew storms were insane, but Jesus, that's insane. Just because I'm 20 miles away, don't think I forgot about you.
You don't seem to understand just how far back I can reach.
Of course, there was another recording in Russia, obviously, where his vehicle was driving down their highway system, and damn thing got struck by lightning 2 times in like a second. Now, I've already been told when I was a wee lad that hey, if there's a bad thunderstorm, one of the best places you can actually be is inside of a car. So
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't gonna get wrecked, but that was impressive looking.
As long as it was impressive, that's what's important.
Well, I mean, okay, fine, nobody was injured. I guess I'll throw that in there.
Well, that's not important. That doesn't matter to me at all.
Yeah.
In fact, it makes me. Hang on. No, never mind. I don't think I want to say that.
Oh. The twitchy twitches will get mad.
Piss us off the Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer do we have in the crops?
A while. They're not even hitting halfway yet, or just barely hitting halfway. So we're probably gonna take pretty much another full day.
Well, you're welcome to join me in my mine.
Yeah, I'll go to my mine. I don't know if you get extra benefits for doing exotics or not, but getting pretty much 140 per break sounds great way for me to make up for some XP deficiencies.
Gotcha. For you, the XP is more important.
Well, as was pointed out, I am 3 levels behind, almost 4.
Yeah, but you're the one making all our armor.
Yeah, you're the one who's been massacring wolves and bears for a couple of days. Of course, I think bears
wolves
are
and
the
bears.
big crux. Once you figured out how to do that, and taking on bears is always so high intensity, so I have no idea how much XP we get for killing bears.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I imagine it's a fair amount. Man, fucking 2 weeks to complete this mission. For normal people, this would probably be rough.
Yep.
Just because of how much time you have to log in. Well, and I don't think shit grows while we're not logged in.
Nope.
So
Like,
you have.
I still think that everything resets, well, all the crops reset back to 0. So, us planting just before we quit was not the brightest idea.
Well, right before we quit probably isn't too bad.
Well, it's because that we lose the tracker, so you know,
Yeah.
how fastly is it growing? All we can do is wait until it looks like it's showing signs of it's ready to be picked, which then leads to a waste of time because oh, is it ready to be picked like soon to now?
It seems to have a several in-game hour window. Alright. I sure hope there's some fucking exotics in this mine.
I do too. That actually kind of makes me feel bad.
Hmm.
So my inventory's full. I'm running back to base, and I'm like, you know what? Might as well get some kills along the way, even though I'm not going to be able to skin them. So, just shot a deer in the face, and it's like, well, you're just going to rot. And I don't get to retrieve my arrow. Sadness.
Worm? Worms.
So, killed one of the goatee looking things. And I got 300 XP. Killed a deer, just got 655.
Hey, real quick. I'd really rather not get pneumonia if at all possible.
Or 20 XP. So difference was probably the level. $473, most definitely the level.
Exotics are blue, right?
I believe so. Like blue, purple, something like that.
There doesn't appear to be any exotics in this cave.
Ha! Death by Achilles tendon.
That makes me sad.
Mm.
I believe there was another cave. Might be worth some research to make sure that you can get more than X amount of exotics or whatever.
That's one of those little tidbits I've been curious about too. Like, okay, we can mine exotics theoretically now, but is it like something that can appear on our map? Is it like... I don't know.
Now there's a cave on that ridge. Don't have another ridge. Could have sworn I saw two caves, but maybe I just saw the same cave multiple times. That makes me sad if that's the case.
Understandable. So we are now at half and just beyond halfway points on our crops.
Rut road. Alright, there we go. Unrut road. I got stuck between a couple of rocks. I was Just hoping I wasn't boned. Huh, that's another cave. Not the cave I was thinking of, but cave is a cave is a cave.
Oh, so I watched something earlier today and it was talking about inventions from the Nazis that are still used today and what have you. And one of them I remember hearing about but not finding any proof of it was the whole that the Nazis and Hitler himself used meth, and I guess there's a very distinct difference because I guess the Nazis developed crystal meth, not meth. I don't know what the difference is. So there is a difference. Yeah.
And the Nazis used crystal meth, not meth.
Yeah. Meth was apparently developed in like Thailand or somewhere in Southeast Asia. I remember watching something about that. And it confused me because, like I said, I remember hearing that it was the Nazis who were the creators and users of meth. So whatever the difference is, beats the fuck out of me.
Aluminum, iron, copper.
Of
Platinum.
course, the other thing that threw me is apparently a lot of modern day tank designs are kind of based off of the Tiger or the Nazi Tiger tank. I wonder if we learn how to make compound. No, we have to.
Yeah.
So how the hell do you make steel in this game?
It's probably a trait you need to pick up for combining iron with charcoal.
We must add more carbon. For those of you who don't know, steel is ultimately iron with a lot more specific amount, but a lot more carbon added to it. And if you add too much, that's where you get cast iron. Very strong, very brittle. And apparently it retains flavor. You have to actually talk to chefs about that one. I only heard about it go, seriously?
Yeah, you generally speaking, you don't wash cast iron.
You rinse in oil or what have you?
You scrub the shit off, and then you re-cure it with oil. So like basically the process is when you're cleaning cast iron, you'll take like a steel wool or something and scrape everything out, rinse it off, and then you will dry it on the stove with, heat or fire. Then once it's dried, you re-cure it with oil, like olive oil. I suspect you could probably use butter or something, but I always just use olive oil. And it seemed to work just fine.
Yeah.
And you leave it, like once it's cured, like you'll wipe out the oil, but you leave the oil on the cast iron. I got a bunch of gold. I don't know if gold is more valuable XP wise, but
It's not.
that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, no, once I fix the whole mining issue that I was running into. It's like, hell, let's get the gold. It must be worth more. Nope, it's 70. Copper, iron, and gold all mine for 70 XP.
Roger that. So you probably need a fancier pickaxe to mine the platinum.
Platinum,
And
aluminum, and titanium. Yeah.
it's funny because I think titanium is a composite.
No, it's on the periodic table.
Oh,
I don't remember exactly where on the periodic table, but it's on the periodic table.
okay. Yeah, I thought titanium was a composite. But doesn't mean it is. Doesn't mean I'm right.
Killing a boar, I think that was worth 1,000 XP.
Hmm.
Killing a wolf was over 1,000 XP.
So hunting is worth a hell of a lot more than mining.
Yep. And, I mean, I guess it's no surprise, it looks like the carnivores are worth more than the herbivores.
There is another cave. Fun with caves. Worm, worm. Arrow worm. Fuck you, worm.
Yep. About 3/4 of the way done, a little over, maybe 5/6 or so.
Okay. So you're saying my spelunking shenanigans are coming to a close.
Yeah, you still got some time. Okay.
Yeah.
So there was a rabbit who apparently just didn't care. And I was like, you know what? I wonder if rabbits could be like some secret. It's like worth 2,000 experience, but maybe people aren't paying attention. It was only worth like 177. No.
Okay. Well, that cave didn't have any exotics. Well, XP wise, I probably would have been better off building a house.
You still got time. Especially if you're deciding you want to try to do a, building house in an odd place experiment.
Yeah. Probably ought to start heading back anyways. I don't want to want to be caught out in the middle of a storm again. Last time I got struck by fucking lightning. That did not tickle.
No.
So I should have been paying attention to how much XP the cave worms were giving me.
Yep, and I just barely started paying attention to XP for killing. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Okay. I was about to say, it looks like coal might actually be a bit of a mine for XP, but no.
Yeah.
Think about using my last blueprint point for a lightning rod.
Yeah, looks like 101,060,000 XP for my next level up. The number is largely arbitrary, but the whole XP from gathering is kind of pointless at this juncture.
Sure. Fuck.
Huh?
Thought I had more time.
Hmm.
I got pneumonia.
I got the black lung, pup.
You don't know. Down with this cave.
So some sort of antibiotic I can make to fix pneumonia.
I'm looking at it. I don't think so. Severe infection of the lungs slows health and stamina regeneration, heals over time. Most other things we'll put in there, you know, use a bandage, use suture, use anti-parasitic or something.
Yeah. And
I
can
do
certainly-
know. I do know that one of the things is like if you want to be able to chill in a cave like that, you need to be able to build a dehumidifier or something like that.
Which is stupid, since we're breathing oxygen from our suit.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're in an airtight suit, but whatever. Yeah, they need to add difficulty.
Arbitrary rules are arbitrary. There's the weather event I was worried about. Ooh, cave? Doesn't look like it. Nope, no cave. Oh. There's a cave. I don't think we've explored that cave yet. Thank you. Variable draw distance.
Well, it looks like this one's just a regular old wind rainstorm, so nothing too. Don't have to
Shouldn't be
worry
too
about
bad.
bolts up your ass.
Bolts up my ass are dangerous.
Now I'm thinking of Ruby. You know what I would call that victory? Shocking. No, well deserved. What you said was just stupid. Of course, I guess you'd actually have to remember the scene for that to be humorous.
Yep, it looks like we did in fact hit this cave before. Ain't shit in it. I will say this though. Ever since I started my spelunking, I have not run into very many wolves or bears or anything really.
To be fair, I think most of the wolves and bears are pretty much where we built our house.
Certainly seems likely. We did pick a rather hostile environment.
I was hoping being near the cave would be a good idea, but I guess kind of what you were thinking. We probably should have gone one hill up. But it worked out well. You learned how to kill bears. I died a lot, and I almost shot you.
Almost.
Yeah, I saw a brown thing running this direction. I was like, ooh, deer. Oh no, it's holding a bow.
Let me see how you are.
But
Good.
I'm all
Drone.
about hunting right now. Goddamn pneumonia. I had pneumonia once. It was very unpleasant.
Yeah, it's not a fun thing.
So what is this? A 3x3 house?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we minimum want either a 4x4 or 5x5. I think after this. Well, maybe a 5x4 would work.
Yeah, I'm thinking more longhouse.
Yeah.
4 wide and however many long. You know, channel my inner Viking and all that.
Mm. Steel. Steel requires wood, epoxy, steel ingots, and steel screws. Wow. Nope, they're steel ingots. So where are steel ingots?
Well, unlock tier 3. Machining bench.
But yeah, no, you probably want to, especially if you don't want to worry about repairing, you probably want to do masonry bench.
Oh, yeah. Getting the stone goodies. I mean, we're gonna need iron before I can start making any of this shit, but
Yeah. Well, and that's where, maybe we make that first, small type-ish house to get some of the basics going, and that'll give us time to collect iron and whatnot, then we can move into a stone house. Because every iron ingot will make, I believe, 10 stone.
well, I need iron nails.
Yeah, every iron ingot will make 10 iron nails.
Oh, roger that. Carpentry makes. We need refined wood for carpentry.
I'm assuming you get refined wood with the carpentry, or you need it
Well,
for
the
the
carpentry bench probably gives you refined wood.
Yeah, you
And
need wood, copper nails, and rope, and that'll probably unlock refined wood.
I just picked up the carpentry bench for fun and profit.
I was gonna say the stone adds plus 50% wind resistance, so that's gonna be I think, most likely to resist.
Well, I got the basics, I think, to make a stone house.
Cooks food swiftly and safely. Simple furnace that smelts raw ore into pure. So, okay, yeah. Do you have 2 available points
I
in
have
tech tree?
11 tech and 3 talents.
Do machining bench and then concrete furnace. That'll allow us to smelt higher or more, including making steel. So if we can get the concrete furnace, of course, then we need to be able to make concrete. So I guess we need the concrete mixer.
Where's the concrete furnace? I see the
If you
cement
do,
mixer.
it's just above that. Tier 3, you get the machining bench. You got the concrete mixer,
Got it,
2
got it.
in and
Okay.
down. Okay.
So I have
So
a
that
cement
should allow us
mixer
to
and
go
concrete
higher.
furnace. Alright.
Canteen will give more water. Thermos will make it to where we can actually mix drinks.
Biofuel drill.
Basic
Steel
mine.
ingot to make a canteen.
Yep. Well, as long as we can start
How the hell do
tapping
we
into
make this steel ingot?
with the concrete furnace.
Uh,
Now, what's required in there, I don't know, but at least it'll now be an option.
well, I can pick up the canteen if you want.
Personally, I would hold off if I were you.
Yeah, it's not like we're in a big hurry here.
Yep.
And keeping a couple of points in reserve wouldn't be bad.
So, future note. Squash is an awesome plant.
Yeah.
Just about every one of these, I'm either getting 4 or 5 instead of 3 or 4.
Ooh, nice.
Seriously, I'm starting to wonder if the popularity of this game is just growing exponentially, or if they're getting like DDoS or something, because I'm having some very weird lag issues. Oh, they're not done. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Buffalo, 500 XP. So deer are worth more than buffalo in a general sense from the look of it.
Okay.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I guess I better get back to house. This shit's getting fucking wild. Please don't zap me. I am experimenting with bridges. It seems like we just got through a storm.
Mm-hmm. So, as a random note, it looks like you don't get any XP for farming.
Well, that's unfortunate. Is the storm over already?
Close enough to it.
What a bitch-ass storm was that? Whatever. Don't look a gift storm in the mouth.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so... Okay, let's go to bed.
But, experiment.
Experiment during daylight when you can actually see what the fuck is going on.
Fine.
I know, I'm an evil taskmaster like that.
You really are. How long does it take for your fucking crops to grow? Good God.
They're done.
Oh.
Yeah, I want daylight so I can actually run there and see what's going on. But I should have the final pumpkin amount that we need.
200 pumpkins?
Yep.
Oh,
In which
okay.
case, if we want to keep fucking around here, great, but we will be done with our objectives.
Oh, I'm good to get the fuck out of Dodge. I've been stuck on this planet for a fucking week.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, I've just been doing this bridge out of as an exercise.
Yeah.
It's actually not too bad. It's taking a lot of wood to make the bridge, but and I'm curious how well the bridge will hold up.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 19, 20.
That's it. You got everything.
Well, at least I get to see the smoke of it launching, even though I don't get to see the invisible thing.
Damn, that thing fucking books it. Alright, well. I built a bridge. Bridge actually did pretty good, all things considered. So, like, if we wanted to set up on an island like this, seems like it's perfectly reasonable. It just takes a fair amount of wood to build the bridge. And it actually wasn't too awful hard to build.
I was gonna say, I figured it would come down to the pylons ultimately.
It does. The pylons are... And they actually snap into place pretty well.
Huh.
So... Well... Let's get the fuck out of here. So, question for you, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Start another mission or switch over to Terraria?
I would say start another mission, personally.
Eh. Doesn't seem like anyone's watching anyways. Besides, despite its flaws, I really, really like this game.
Yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying it. Especially now that we're tapping into the higher tiers.
Yeah, we are getting bigger, better, badder, stronger. Which is nice. Plus, we can take this opportunity to get your stream back up.
Mm-hmm. Just being Zionics, I guess.
It was a bear.
Mm-hmm.
How much of your health did that do?
Not much.
You're not just being a bragger, are you?
No, seriously, I didn't take that much damage.
No, that really isn't that much damage. I believe this is your drop ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it. You did
Got
it.
my axe, got 4 exotics.
It's a wild place, but it ain't got
Oh, you might want to make sure you spend your skills and level ups or what have you before you launch. Unless you really are going to be doing some, like, deep diving into what's what.
Well, I feel like I want to save some points for our next mission, depending on what we need. So, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, God damn it! I just got a server disconnect notice. Deer killer. Alright, there we go. Stupid fucking game.
I was gonna say, I think I got quite a few accolades out of that one.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Claim rewards. Claim exotics. Nice.
So splitting it doesn't matter. We still get, or I got 8 in total.
I got 8 as well. I was just thinking maybe we would get 2 per. So I think next time we get exotics, I kind of want to do like an uneven number just to make sure. But it seems like all our exotics get pooled together. I gotta go piss and make a refill, so
Yeah.
I guess
Oh, wait a minute. Are we gonna be quitting out and whatnot so you can resync the streams, or?
well,
guess
I
the
need
time
to
can make
exit,
back.
but you don't, because I need to exit to start the stream up. But I'm gonna go pee and make a refill before I do that.
Roger, Roger.
All right, mate.
Hmm.
All right. Well, if you'll bear with me for a second, I'm going to exit Icarus and restart Icarus. Not because of any issue with Icarus, but because I need to get Buddha's stream back up.
Oh,
For some
sorry.
reason, I can't watch
Yeah.
Buddha's stream if my Icarus is running. It is a rule of Steam.
I am really torn on what to do next.
Ultra meal.
Like some of these, I don't even. So starting off with a canteen, obviously that should be badass, especially since it should be able to refill it. Quite possibly the same with the O2 tank. Meals would not be refillable; those would be like one and done.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get it to where we start off with 25 coal.
Coal?
Coal.
I mean,
Coal. Well, I'm just trying to look around because right now, like the fact that we're able to go to pretty much straight to bone knife makes me not really care to get the, well, bone equipment, I should say. Makes me not care to get the MXC knife, the MXC spear. Don't care for the MXC fire whacker.
Well, the only thing is you would be building up to a higher tier.
Yeah, but that requires a lot more money and exotics. So that's like future-ish, and that's not bad.
Yeah,
So right now,
yeah, honestly, like the MXC spear, like I'm kind of regretting that decision,
yeah.
but um, like you said, we can get stone knife and bone knife pretty fucking fast.
See, right now, the thing I'm looking at is I'm wondering if I should go down here, do micro meal, get the canteen, and get the O2 tank. I mean, we have our own version of that, so it may not be that smart. And that's where I'm thinking back to what you were saying is maybe go for the bow, so then I have to do the S5 environment suit, and so the Duo S5 and the Hank S5, which will take up pretty much most of my money, but then it'll allow me to tap into the bows. And except for the very top bow, there's one bow or two bows are both worth 300 to research, then 100 to craft.
And the bows are nice. If I remember, the base bow was like a long bow that we can make, right?
Yes, I believe so. The bottom one gives you negative to critical hit damage with bows, but it looks like it fires, well, this arrow travels faster. Other one, you're slower to move and you're slower to charge, but you don't suffer a critical hit penalty. But then I don't know how much of an issue that would be.
The
Especially for
can
me, I tend to hold them a bit longer.
the canteen and the tank would be nice to have, but like you said, we do have that problem pretty much solved. I think at
Yeah,
this point you're basically just buying convenience because we're not going to get a better bow here than we can make, and being able to
yeah,
repair the bow is nice. So I guess the big thing is you can go down with basic gear so you can get started real fast. Then once you break it down before you destroy it, you throw it back in your drop pod and you use something you've crafted
yeah.
because you can repair what you've crafted.
Well, and that's where right now it seems like the best thing to do is, I guess, get a suit that will have two suit modules, and so it might be better to start just hitting the suit modules. Of course, it
Well, and
looks
like
like,
the player tracker module would be nice.
but just about everything in here, minus the first one, is requires exotics.
Yeah, and we only have so many exotics.
Yep. So, I mean, I guess I can get the increased movement speed. That wouldn't be horrible, but everything else.
Yeah, but so you give up, so you have oxygen, food, and water. You give up your
Well,
food box.
I I'm still using the S5X environmental, so I have one suit mod, oxygen, and water. I actually haven't done the.
Oh, you didn't do the Gustav.
No, I haven't done the Gustav.
So the food slot, it's okay. I don't think it's actually, strictly speaking, required.
No.
But so the Fermi, two suit, one oxygen, one water, -5% perceived threat. The duo just gives you additional suit modules.
Hey, the one that I'm really curious about is the very far right, where you actually have armor. The Naneo.
The sorry, which Neo?
If you look at it and go to the very far right, like literally the farthest things to the right, and you look at the
Oh,
top.
the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Increased
would
weight
be nice to
capacity,
have.
collision resistance. I'm half
Like,
tempted
and
to just
going
put the
down with
drill.
good armor wouldn't be bad either.
Nah. Of course, to even go that far, we need at least 100 to 200 exotics, but as soon as you get beyond that, then you can get to the armor. Looks like it'll give you good resistance. It'll give you, yeah. It looks like all of them will give you physical, cold, heat, and exposure resistance. Which, if they all add up, minus what's at the bottom.
Oxygen, food, water, suit module, 5 cold. Suit, oxygen, food, water.
So yeah, one is heat, one is
One is
cold.
cold. And then the individual pieces of armor give you cold and heat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get the Shigo Duo S5, and I think I'm just gonna sit for now, because I honestly don't know.
Yeah. Getting over there would be really fucking nice. But, yeah, so I can't craft a suit. Well, I guess I could go back to the Ziggo over the Gustav, and then I could use a mass dampener for the movement speed. That wouldn't be horrible. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think the food is giving me that much. Oh, but I haven't crafted a S5. I skipped it and went for the Ziggo.
Well, to be fair, the only difference between the S5 or the Duo S5 and the um, S5X is you get one additional slot, and you're not taking advantage of that. So, just going back up to the Ziggo S5X will be
Well, I guess I could
acceptable.
craft a Ziggo and then craft a mass dampener. That way I could utilize the suit module. I have
Oh, I
enough
figured you would
resources to
already
do
had a
that.
Ziggo.
No, I skipped it and crafted a Gustav.
Hmm.
So my suit has the food slot, but the food slot really isn't that. I mean, it's nice, but it's really not that big a deal. Yeah, I'll go ahead and craft a Ziggo and a mass dampener. The food hole is nice, but it's not that nice. So loadout.
So, ultra meals would give you 1 hour of benefit. Eh.
Alright, drop Chicago. One suit module. Yeah, I'll take that 5% movement speed. I think that'll be good.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need a new prospect.
I want to do the Searchlight scan, the easy mod.
We've
Yeah, to
done
the right
deep
a
vein
little.
extraction. We've done ice storm.
Yeah, directly to the right of Ice Storm.
Exploration, we don't care. The kills are hard. Dry run expedition is hard. So yeah, no, unless we want to do a 3 skull mission.
Well, the one we
Search.
just did was 2.
Yeah, so doing a 3 skull doesn't sound very appetizing, all things considered.
No, I think Searchlight scan might be the best one for us to do. It's a little sad that everything around it is pretty much on the easier end, but at least we can do that, get some more XP and whatnot. And then once we get better equipment, then we can go up to the dry run expedition or go up through solid metal hard stockpile.
Well, dry run expedition at least gives us a week. Solid metal
Yeah.
gives us 6 hours. That one's
Well, I think that one's near done though, so it's gonna be restarting itself soon. But yeah, no, it even says it warning this process. Yeah. So I would
okay.
say we take advantage of the searchlight, get some XP, test out some of our like how are we gonna build houses and shit like that, and move from there.
All right.
On top of
Searchlight
that, I believe.
scan it is. Gather glacier geodata for new drop zones.
They're keen to open up new regions for prospecting. So
150
terrain scans.
money or whatever the fuck that is. That's always nice to have. Scan 3
Currently.
locations. Shouldn't be bad. All right. Let's claim it. Confirm loadout. Let's go. Let's kick this fucking pig. Squeaky.
Make you squeal like a piggy.
Preparing geometry. Geometry. Geometry.
I hate geometry. Never no good at it.
Come on, man. All you need to know is Sokotoa.
Nope, not getting that reference.
Sokotoa?
No.
But they can't
If it's a fail, it's a fail. It's not bringing anything.
detailed terrain data.
It's an acronym to remind you about sine, cosine, and tangent.
Oh, yeah. I still don't know what those fucking things are. They're made up words, that's all I know.
Well, every word's a made up word.
They're more made up words.
They're mathematical made up words. Alright, so I have my suit module, which I can equip. Very nice. I should now be able to move faster.
That grab a radar, so I'm assuming that's a U thing.
Well, the thing always says grab the radar. But in this particular mission, I think I actually need to grab the radar.
Well, that's more what I'm meaning is I think there was a drop box for you to pick up.
There is. Alright, let's see. Let's craft a basic bitch bow. Basic pick. Basic X.
And there's a scan point directly to our right, and there is ice over there. That could be good. I'm gonna head east just to see if there's water.
I
To
don't,
be fair, if there's ice, huh?
I don't see the scanner. I guess the scanner is that critter over in the snow.
Could be.
I would much rather set up base near water.
Yep. Well, and that's where do we go to decision? Because like I said, there's ice up there. So maybe we just accept the melting of ice.
I'm a super big fan of that idea. So from a health standpoint, it'd probably be better, all things considered. Silica. Grab some sulfur. Oh, fuck you, wolf. Don't you growl at me. You don't seem to understand. I have specialized in hunting you.
Hours and hours worth of experience turning you into a new coat. Inventory. Use basic bandage.
Any luck finding water?
Not yet. First thing I took on was a wolf, so I had to do some. Ah, God damn it.
You... Oh, wow. Okay. We really don't have a whole lot of options and directions here.
Yep, looks like I've hit a wall.
You most certainly have.
Oh, what?
So,
God damn it. I need antiseptics. And I'll be gone in a couple minutes, I guess. I had a wound, I made bandages, but I totally didn't use the bandages, so...
Eat. Okay, this is all right. Well, I'm already at max capacity here.
No, build a house near the frost area.
I'm gonna run down this canyon real quick just to make sure there's no water nearby.
Understandable.
Because if we can get some water, that'd be great. Boom! Level up.
Damn it. I'm down.
All right. Give me just a sec. I may have just found a cave, so and you are oh, you marked your body. Okay.
Yep.
And building outside the cave wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, because there's usually water inside of them.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Well, looks like the wolf is about to fuck off, so that's good. And now there's a boar T-bag. Ah, no, he's stealing my baby deer.
Get whole boar. I'm coming. I will save you, Buddha.
Oh, the boar's gone now.
Is your baby deer still there?
Hmm. Skeleton is.
Oh.
I see you. Head the same direction. Thank you, sir.
Problem is water. But like I said, I believe there's a cave up here. If there is, then we can set up shop in the cave, near the cave. And use the cave for water.
Yeah.
Pumpkins. Stamina depleted. There is a cave, but I think I saw some water. Oh, yeah. There's a stream right here.
And drink from it.
Alright, so... Oh, and there's a... Okay. We can set up shop right here in front of this cave. It should be...
Oh, there's fucking 3 up there.
Should be 2 down. That's 3 down.
Okay, area clear.
There is water in the cave.
And we can get iron and copper right now, so
Iron, copper.
let's make us a decent house here.
Yep, it sounds like a good place to set up shop.
Fuck. Yeah, no, let's test out a 4x5.
Alright, I would like to do it. Like,
What's your encumbrance at?
76.
There's 100 wood. you clearing out area, or do you need more wood?
Clearing, mostly. Five.
You mind setting up at least just a small corner for right now?
Yeah, I can. I'm just. I don't know how much of this is, strictly speaking, necessary. But,
Yeah, so if you can build a roof over the crafting bench, that'd be super sweet.
okay. Well, I can use more wood and fiber. You want to throw it at me?
Yeah, don't just try to, if you don't mind, this is partially an experiment too. Just do a corner protection over this thing right here. If you wouldn't mind, please.
Well, it's going to be a little different this time around. I'm not going to use corners like I did
No,
before.
that's fine. I'm just trying to see like how little can we get away with to where we could set up certain protections. Because if I can start working on this right now, I could start smelting pretty soon, which will allow us to go straight into.
Okay, try that. That enough?
No, requires shelter. Looks like this corner at least needs to be covered up.
How about that?
Nope. Like I said, it looks like this side area needs to be covered.
Okay. I need more wood.
Hold up. No, I gave you all my wood.
It'll be grand once it's done. Grand overkill once it's done. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Where'd you go? Yeah, you mind trying to cover that corner real quick?
Will do.
There's another 100 wood.
Huh. None of those are what I want. Why are you being this way, game? What? Huh. Okay. Am I crafting the wrong thing here? Okay. That help?
Nope. Looks like we need to have a complete shelter before I can start using this shit.
that?
Nope.
How's that?
Nope.
Seriously? The goddamn
It looks like it needs to be completely encased. You can even look at it. It has a little symbol saying shelter slash.
This device is not sheltered. Processing will not continue. Seriously? Alright. Whatever.
God damn it! Need a steel knife for that.
He'll keep her a bit.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to do a two by two pretty early on, just so we can set up early early workbench and shit like that.
Yeah, I can see that. Whatever. We have our basic needs met at the moment. Nice.
Oh,
Oxygen, I
dropping
suppose.
300 wood inside of the. $370 wood.
I need fiber!
Oh, alright, hold on.
I need fiber as well as wood. There we go.
Not as much, but there's a 300 fiber.
Made one too many walls.
No, now it's sheltered.
I'd say it's got to be getting close to being sheltered. Fire pit. Oh, I need more wood for the fire pit. You. No. No snow. So slow. Wow, that's a lot of pig.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck berries. And I really need to pee. Okay, so. Dink.
What?
Did you pick up my campfire?
I did. I have a fire pit in here. There it is. Alright. It's harder than it should have been to light that fucking torch.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing near the house can fucking burn. Alright. It's nice and well lit in here now.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming the house doesn't light on fire.
Which will make it even more well lit.
I believe it is good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a leak and make a refill. I will be right back, good sir.
Okay.
There was a meme the other day that I saw, and it was he's like, how would you like to eat 6 hard-boiled eggs? I'm like, no thanks. What if I cut them in half, scoop out the yolk, mix the yolk with mayo and mustard, and sprinkle paprika on top? Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Something about the magicalness of deviled eggs, man.
It is something fucking special, isn't it?
So I made you an iron pickaxe. It is on the anvil, which is to the left of the
Nice.
furnace.
Guess I leave my backup pickaxe on the anvil for the sake of consistency. That is always good to have. I need a bit more stone. Let's make myself a repair hammer.
You did that on purpose, right?
I did.
Okay. That scared me a bit when I was outside. It's like, what the hell?
I want windows.
Now we're gonna see the efficacy of windows.
Exactly. Only half the house has windows, so worst comes to worst, we can hide in the corner, but did you toggle off that torch on purpose, or?
I didn't toggle off any torch.
Mm. So heavy. So heavy. Basically, I just want to make sure our lights stay on for the foreseeable future. Oh shit, you found some coal for the stove.
Mhm.
Hmm? Well, the storm hasn't done shit to the house, so. You playing around in the cave?
Oh, I had to get some more leather and stuff like that. Because I want to get up to an iron knife. Actually,
Iron knives are nice.
damn it. If you don't mind coming out, there's a near dead wolf over my body. God damn. I'm to the south. Oh, there's two wolves. Oh, the other one's level 8. The level 40 is almost dead.
You are to the south, right?
Yeah, I put a marker on my body.
Alright. I will save you.
There's a new level 35 wolf. Just killed. There's a wolf to the left of, or to your right, near a tree. Yep, and come close to me, you should be safe. There is one wolf in the distance. And I killed it.
Very nice. Very nice. Time to skin some motherfucking wolves.
I'm assuming you took care of the other two.
Well, there's one wolf I got. This is my second wolf.
Yeah. You killed 2 wolves. I'm just assuming you took care of the 2 wolves you killed.
I believe so. It seems like windows are just a nice affectation that don't actually affect the overall stability of the house.
Okay, so there is... True, I'm taking it. There is... water skin available in the workbench. If you have oxite, bring it over to the oxite thing. Yeah, I burned all mine earlier.
I need so
You need what?
sorry. I am just managing my inventory at the moment. Fill it up with sulfur. Put some oxide in.
Oh, no, 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 no. Bad touch, bad touch.
Mm. Grab the water skin. Equip the water skin. Go ahead and fill the water skin.
I think you have to go inside the cave to do that.
No, we have a stream next to the house.
I've never been able to drink from a stream.
Hey, Happertooth, what's going on, man?
Why what? Why do we enjoy such a game? Why
This
can't
show
I
up in
drink from a stream?
I can't click on that while I'm streaming, can I?
Xanax ever tell you the story about how he invented the turkey omelet?
Chicken omelet. It was the chicken omelet I invented. Let's see. The fuck do I make my cupboard? I mean, subscribing to us has some nasty consequences.
Not gonna lie, I think it's been a couple years since I've watched Jib Jab thing. Besides, you don't know who we know. We spread all the information.
Wait, no, I want those. Yeah, I'm reluctant to click on links while I'm streaming, but
Yeah, it's a Jib Jab video. Get in trouble for streaming it, I'm sure.
got some boxes set up. Regular old fashioned. I wouldn't say it's a matter of trust. It's a matter of yeah,
Self-preservation.
Let's go ahead and make a mortar and pestle. Well, that's always good to have. Being rickrolled doesn't get you banned from Twitch. 'I don't know. Will the link you posted get me banned from Twitch?
Will you compensate us if you do get us banned by Twitch?
Make 25 of you. Bad. It's not that bad. Okay. That's fair. Really? I uploaded that clip? Well, I guess it's safe for me to click on it. What's the worst that could happen?
Jab!
Oh my god, no.
Totally not Christmas, New Year.
Where the fuck did you find that? I did upload that clip. That is... I thought I delisted it though a while ago. Yeah, it did. That is some fucking cringe right there. To be fair, I didn't make that shit. That was made by people I was working with. And they thought it was funny. I disagreed. You know what? You're right. I am complicit in this crime. But I was young and naive. I didn't know any better. It wasn't my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 12 years ago. That's about right. That was a long goddamn time ago when that video was made. And it's just as much of a crime against humanity now as it was then.
Hey, look, there's actually water straight north of you.
Water? God damn it. Alright, so we need beds. We absolutely need fucking beds. I'm being dumb. Okay, they're the beds. Okay. That's 2 beds. But yeah, no, that was a different time. That was a different psionics.
He was young. He believed in socialism.
The time I did believe in socialism, actually.
Think.
Alright, I got a couple of beds down.
Okay.
What else can we make here? Socialism is a seductive mistress. It really is. You know.
Well, it's one of those things where it feeds into the hubris that is the human condition, where it's like, I have thought of this one thing that no one else in history has ever thought of before. And so if we implement this thing that I'm the only one who's ever thought of it before, then everything will be better.
Yeah, no, it's... it's
Seriously,
one of the...
Bernie Sanders and AOC were the first 2 people in the entirety of history who ever thought to say tax the rich. No one else has ever thought to say that. It is a completely new idea.
Yeah, no, it's... And don't get me wrong, I'm not morally opposed to taxing the rich, but the fundamental idea is flawed. It's...
Well, if anything, I'm for taxing all of Hollywood to oblivion personally.
Yeah.
Because they're usually the people who are like, tax the rich. You are the rich. Yes, I should be taxed more. Then why aren't you, being a good person and just, giving up some of your money? Because I need to be taxed. No, you don't need to be. God, I hate all of them. Seth MacFarlane, what's his nugget? Bill Maher. God, Bill Maher. I truly despise that man.
And at least he realizes Islam is a bad idea.
Yeah, one decent perspective out of a billion. See, the thing that really got me, and the thing that really made me hate Bill Maher, when he's like, you know what? I hate Trump. Okay, fine. Hating Trump is fine. I want Trump to lose so bad that I am totally down for America to face a recession just so that we can get rid of Trump. No, you can go fuck yourself at that point, dude. Like, literally. I despise him at the highest tier that I can despise somebody who hasn't wronged me personally. Fuck that noise. And that's where I think, the coronavirus should technically be called the Mar virus to a certain extent. Because guess what? Mar got exactly what he wanted with this virus. So, fuck that dude.
Seth Rogen.
He's a piece of shit too. I mean... I said Seth MacFarlane, not Seth Rogen. Seth MacFarlane is the guy who does Family Guy. He's another one of those socialists who's like, oh, we should just tax the rich. Okay, you're the rich. What are you doing with your money? Well, I'm sitting on it. Well, shouldn't you be sending it to the government, you know, to assuage your useless self-pitying guilt? No, no, no.
Doesn't
I
doesn't
shouldn't be
stop
doing
you
that.
from watching Family Guy religiously.
I actually haven't watched Family Guy in a couple of years.
Uh, so Seth Rogen, who the fuck is Seth Rogen? I know that
Seth
name.
Rogen is he's the guy who you know, you Tuesday punt that tiger. He's not the one who said it, but he was the one who was supposed to do it.
Oh, Family Guy it's okay. It's not the greatest comedy show out there, but I've got my
You need
enjoyment
to
out of it.
have some severe ADD on that or to enjoy it.
You used to love Family Guy.
Oh, it's yeah, and there's a lot of little bits where it's like, you know what? Okay, they hit a lot of different areas where it's like, okay, I can find that funny. Okay, I do find that funny. But yeah, no, I honestly haven't watched Family Guy in a while now, and I have my issues with Seth MacFarlane and whatnot. So I mean, yeah, no, could be good. I mean, there are certain episodes that are pretty damn good in my opinion, but by and large, I haven't touched it in a while, so
Okay. No, you were a big Family Guy fan when we met. You used
yeah,
to watch
no,
that shit constantly.
it was a great in the background noise type thing. But to be fair, I think South Park actually made some very poignant remarks where it's like, see this? When I make a joke, it's coherent to the story. I just don't make up jokes. Which is, and like I said, I think you have to be a certain amount of either eclectic or just ADD to be or to enjoy Family Guy. I say eclectic because, you know, I don't want to hate on myself more than I already do, but
Self-hating Buddha.
that's a stereotype. But yeah, no, there's a lot of those where it's just random things where it's like, hey, I kind of understand that reference actually.
Oh no! Get out before I get pneumonia! No more pneumonia.
Stick
I'm not sure
bone.
about Santa Ink. I'm drawing a blank on Santa Ink.
Oh, it's something that caused a bunch of kerfuffles, man. That led to some explosions.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So you're a guy who enjoyed it. I mean, I haven't watched it. Yeah, no, it's straight up some, you know, it's straight up a feminist anima, dude. I don't even think of a better way to explain what Santa Inc. was. Straight up a feminist anima.
Huh? I am.
But yeah, no, like part of the marketing is Sarah Silverman. She's the chick who does the voice for the little girl in Wreck-It Ralph, the one who's the princess but doesn't know she's the princess.
Anything done
Um,
by Sarah Silverman is clearly.
well, she's not funny, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, one of the marketing was she's a Jewish elf. Why she's a Jewish elf, I have no idea. And she goes up to Santa and she's like, "More people believe in you than people who believe in vaccines or the Holocaust." And it's like, "Aha, you're so funny. You're so meta with that joke."
I don't think more people believe in Santa than who believe in
Vaccines or the
vaccines.
Holocaust or the Holocaust.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. I forget what it was, but it was talking about like America is one of the or is the country that has the most people who believe in angels type thing. So I wouldn't be completely surprised by that statistic, but at the same time, I don't think it's that funny of a statistic. So whether it's exaggerated or not, it's like, aha, aren't you guys clever? But to be fair, I think most people believe in vaccines. It's just the fact that it goes back to, mandating vaccines is immoral, and I stand behind that statement.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a lot of people that don't believe in, like, there's a big difference between people who are anti-vaccine, um like they don't want MMRs, they don't want any
Yeah,
of the
the
vaccines,
hardcores.
the hardcore anti-vaxxers. There's a big difference between them and the people who don't want uh to be required to have the fucking Rona
Poke.
vaccine. Like,
But yeah, no, sorry, I agree with you, Hyper. We just pissed off all the haters. No. And the fact that you're going that direction is actually going to hurt your messaging even more. But yeah, no, Seth Rogen ultimately claimed anyone who didn't like Santa Inc. was pretty much a racist anti-Semite or something like that. I don't remember, but if you don't like my product, it's because you're evil. Evil. Or you just made a shitty product. I mean, that's also a possibility. No, my product is perfection.
yeah, no, it's, and that's the thing, is like the people who are anti the Rona vaccine or anti-vaccine mandate, being branded as anti-vaxxer is a misuse of the term.
Well, at this point, it's kind of like it's a mixture of a bunch of things like making or saying Fauci's a useless kook. I am the science. You are not the science. You are not. But he wants to claim he is because, narcissism, I guess, but
Yeah, Mr. I went ahead and funded gain of function research
gain
in
of
the
function
Wuhan
research
lab.
for, yeah, where the Rona may or may not have been produced because we have no information on such conspiracy theories.
Never mind the fact that there was funding directed for gain of function research sent to the Wuhan lab, approved by Fauci. No, no, no. There is people who think that the Wuhan lab, you know, did anything for gain of function research. They're clearly right wing radicals.
hmm No, and you're right, Hyper. It's they want to overuse certain or terminologies to scare people, but honestly, and I'm actually a little depressed about my fellow Americans about this point, because I honestly figured because of Obama, the term "oh you're a racist" would literally die an ignominious death, just because. Hey, you know what? I don't like Obama's social policies. You're a racist. Well, no, I just don't like his
Yeah,
social policies.
yeah.
I mean,
You hate
he could
his
be as
social policies because he's black.
he,
You
he
know.
he could be as white as snow. I just don't like his social policies. And I'll be damned. It took all the way until post-Trump before all of a sudden people are starting to look at these statements and going, you know what? I don't know if racism means what they think it means. So we need leather. You got leather?
No, I haven't done any hunting at all. I've been doing a lot of mining though.
Blackberries.
I have 39 leather. Is that enough?
Yes, I need 8.
Excuse me. There it is.
Thank you, sir. No, actually, there was a chick who caught some flack recently, which I find hysterical, because she tweeted a quote from Biden, verbatim, and he said in one of his senile times, "True inana shop the pressure," and so she tweeted that out, and the people were like, "Is she having an aneurysm or something like that? How stupid are you? I don't even know what that means." It's like, um, that's what Joe Biden said like 6 months ago. So I made you an iron dagger for, obviously for skinning.
Nice. I'm back in the mine, mining goodies. Can't touch titanium. Titanium is verboten.
That sounds like a level up. No, and that's one of the. I mean, it's been a couple years now, and I don't think I've changed too much. But last time I took a political compass test, I was about 3 or 4 squares directly down, and like a half a square to the right. So you know what? I'm pretty hardcore. Just leave me the fuck alone, you useless people.
Yeah, no. Libertarian is a treacherous place to be at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid that, people be allowed to do whatever the fuck they feel like it as long as it doesn't impact anyone else. That's a horrible, horrible thing.
Mm-hmm. I just made you a longbow.
Longbow! Let's get the fuck out of here before I get pneumonia. Copper. Copper in there.
That was a throat shot.
Iron. Iron.
No, and there's somebody relatively close to me and she's hyperly like pro-abortion. I'm sitting there, it's like, you know what? When I first started off, I'm pro-death. You know, anything that kills people, I'm actually down for. And since I have adjusted my perspective a bit, but she's hardcore, you know, abortion, all time, anytime type thing. I'm just like, you know what? I'm still kind of on the pro-death area of things, but at the same time, I actually do find abortion to be immoral. So it's like, you know, I'm totally fine if it gets, you know, cut down by like, you know, 100 or 99%. But she's like, no, if that happens, then women will always be in trouble. It's like, you do realize like and that's where I get torn, where it's like, okay, you have, what is it, 6 weeks to find out if you're pregnant or not, and if you're that sexually active, how are you not taking pregnancy tests like every 2 to 3 weeks or whatever? I mean, that seems like that would be a wealth or a smart thing to do, but I wouldn't blame feminists for being accused of being, you know, not smart.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing is like they say that you can go you can get to the 3 month pregnancy mark and not know you're pregnant. I I I think that's dumb, but I'm not a woman. So, it is what it is.
The closest thing I can think to is two. First is women can, you know, have irregular periods. Okay, fine, you know, whatever. The second thing is if you're on birth control, you can, in a sense, skip periods. You don't have periods. Okay? But if you're sexually active, you should still be taking pregnancy tests just in
Regularly.
case. But they don't. But thankfully, they believe in the science, which they don't believe in.
Yeah, no, it's one of those funny things where it's like, I don't, I disagree with the mentality, but you know,
Well, if you go back to the original, safe, legal, and rare, I'm behind that. I will agree with it wholeheartedly. You go to now where it's like, okay, you just gave birth to a child. Do we execute it? No, you're horrible people at this point. But isn't that amazing that a woman, after 9 months, still doesn't know what decision she wants to make? I mean, that has to say a lot. Bone. Bone. Looks like I've been destroying my leather.
yeah.
Nah, hold off on that for now. Oh, there's a lot more than 3 other options, depending.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, honestly, I feel like if you can carry the baby to term, there's enough
Then
people
put it up
that
for adoption. They
yeah,
want the baby.
there's enough people that want to adopt a baby that I feel like it's something that why not carry it to term and let some family have, a baby, but
Well, and that's where I really get pissed off at the whole, okay, whatever his name from Virginia or Pennsylvania or whatever, where it's like they have the baby, we keep it comfortable, we put it into a room, and then we discuss what to do with it. At this point, you have 2 options: keep it or put it up for adoption. Or you have the third option, which is kind of the same, anyways, which in America we call it the Baby Moses Law, where you could literally go up to a police station, a fire department, a hospital, drop the baby off, no questions asked, and walk away. And they're just like, okay, we now need to take care of this baby. But no, like, seriously, how useless are these people? And it's additionally fucked up that, let's say they're the father of the child actually would want to take care of the child. Doesn't matter. If mommy wants the child to be gone, daddy has no fucking rights. So out of curiosity, what video did he post that you were talking about from 12 years ago?
oh, it was uh it was a video that my coworker, so I was working for 3D virtual events at the time,
Yeah, I was gonna say 12
and
years ago, that would be it.
so it was uh a monster mash video that it
But it started off with Jib Jab.
yeah, it was basically the jib jab thing was it offered up, it was a service where you can upload videos of your various coworkers, and it imposed those the faces of your coworkers into the various videos. So you had like the one that Hypertooth was talking about was, it was the Monster Mash video, and someone in my former company thought it would be funny to basically upload all of our pictures into this jib jab thing, so we would all be Monster Mash.
Ah,
It was stupid.
lackluster.
It was, I mean, it was a little funny, I guess, but the Yeah, it was done against my will, very much so.
That was great. That was great.
I did post it. I did.
Well, then you did it to yourself.
I did. To let other people know the crimes of Chip Jab.
Young, dumb, and full of something.
Alright. That's a bunch of sulfur. But yeah, no, I did that. It was dumb, but I did it. And now you have to watch my jib jab.
Yep, chop.
Alright, so I guess I can go after this this scanner.
Yeah, I'm still ultimately working on shit for the house. I'm assuming you finished off the mine.
Yeah, the mine is pretty much done. There's nothing else in there of worth.
You need to see if you can make that cementing and concrete furnace.
Alright, I will as soon as I grab the scanner.
There's at least one wolf over there, by the by.
Just one?
The one I saw. There could be 1,000 more. I saw one.
I mean, I am the wolf hunter, by the way.
No, you're the bear slaughterer. We get wrecked by wolves, especially in packs. Oh, Talamanus.
Pax! Oh, tell them on us! I'll take all of that. I will mine your bones to make my bread. I will continue on into the great white north.
It's actually really good on toast. Oh. Well, that saves some time. Make sure you're collecting ice while you're up there if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. That's a level 900 fucking polar bear.
If you kill him, we can make armor. Of course, I could always make the ghillie suit, I guess. That's still on the list.
Oh god, that fucker is a tank!
Yeah?
Holy Christ!
I'm sorry, you were expecting him to be cuddly?
God.
How much polar bear fur did you get off him, though?
12. Up some ice. Yeah, I'm gonna need a suture kit when I get back home. That's for goddamn sure.
You got it, I assume?
I got myself a scanner.
And looks like we have to go south. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go through there. So, kill more polar bears.
I'm grabbing ice.
That too.
God knows we need refrigeration.
Sure do.
It's, give me your delicious meat and bone. Fuck you, wolf. I hate wolves. Racial
Hey,
enemy
parent.
of wolves.
That was close.
Hmm.
Wherever it ended up.
I'm glad I got out of the fucking frozen north for this bullshit. Stamina depleted. That's a motherfucking storm exposure right there. Now, how you like to farm?
Hmm?
I said, I know how you like to farm.
I do. Just curious why you're bringing that up.
Because I found some sulfur.
Ah. Apparently I need stone and wood. You got wood?
Giggity.
Yeah. I need 5. Well, I need 3 actually, but 5 in total. Or I need 8 actually.
Alright, so I got a bunch of sulfur and the right box. It's near the bottom. There's some wood dropped. $46 out of that. Take a iron.
There are now
Got it.
2 iron axes on the well, there is an iron axe on the anvil.
And there is 73 ice in both ice boxes. Got the raw meat. The spoiled meat over here.
Screw it, let's go to bed.
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 I'm gonna make a refill. Be right back.
Yep. That's hyperly unfortunate. Onyx, you need to come back. Like, right now. Onyx, you're in trouble. Lots and lots of trouble. Need to truly hurry back. Such a slow best. You know what? You deserve this, man.
Ah. Whoa!
Way too slow. Way too slow. Bear broken.
I noticed.
You know, if you don't take 10 minutes to do a refill.
I did not.
Okay, 9.
It's a level 1 goddamn bear.
Yeah. It was a level 1 goddamn bear with 3 wolves as support that came out of nowhere.
Okay, that's fair.
Sounds like there's another wolf. Or a bear.
Wow, that was a fucking...
Mm-hmm.
Fuckers fucked up my house. But only a very, very small, specific part of my house. I don't know why. Where are my bladders, though?
Should be in your inventory. If they're not in your inventory, check your quick bar.
Oh, they're on my quick bar. Okay. See, where the fuck did my bladders go? Alright.
What the? God damn it.
Mm.
I'm getting cheated while I was taking on a bear. It's 90% dead, but and there's no wolves around.
Sniper monkey.
I was gonna say, did you literally just shoot it from all over there?
I did literally just shoot it from all the way over there. I need to realize I am a motherfucking sniper. Yeah, I will craft the fuck out of some bone arrows. Ugh, good God.
Mm-hmm. Making a textile bench. Making a skinning bench.
I need wheat. Wheat and lily.
Hold up then. Come to this left.
Huh?
There's a bone sickle in there. That should help.
Roger that. Oh, fuck, we need to go down into the Arctic.
Yeah. We do, we do.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm not seeing any lilies or anything. This is all exploration and optional down here. Here's a cave. Here's hoping there's some exotics in here, but yeah, this is the map's not gonna let me go much further north before it says you're out of bounds, motherfucker. An extremely infected wound from an attack. Counter with antiparasitics.
Oh, you didn't bandage a bite then?
Well, in my defense, I died.
Well, that will go away after a time, but the bleeding wound you have to use a bandage on.
Now I have a deep wound. I need a suture kit. Five bone to make that. After suture kit. Consume a suture kit. Craft another suture kit. Right. Well, I didn't see any exotics in there, but certainly a fair amount of goodies.
Okay, so now 2 sets of ghillie suits are done.
Are they better than fur?
Kind of. Right now, they're better in just the fact that they give better stamina regeneration and you get a negative 25% threat scaling. So, for what we're doing right now, yeah, it's perfect. For when we need to start heading down through the polar area, we want the polar bear armor.
So what you're saying is I need to go hunt some more bear.
Polar bear.
Polar bear specifically.
But yes, this should be, in a sense, better. I mean, I guess if you're in a straight up attack, you're gonna be a little more messed up, but... Well, you have the potential to be a little more messed up.
Iron Master 3. Mine 1,000 iron ore. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Destroy the yeast. Destroy wood. Destroy the stone. Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
Looks like the whole running past the bear thing with ghillie armor actually makes it to where you're in a sense invisible and it loses track of you.
Oh. Okay.
Son of a bitch. So yeah, no, ghillie armor might. I mean, I do believe the benefits are great, but
Certainly better than my crap armor that I have right now. Though I suspect polar bear armor is better.
Well, polar bear armor is better in snowed areas.
Which is where we're going.
Yep.
Wow, you did 4,500 damage to that Chomo.
It was only level 18.
You did 4,500 damage to that fucking thing. You murdered that goddamn goat.
I guess to be fair, that would be top. I think I've only seen you do up to like 2,800 on a enemy or on a animal.
I don't think I've ever seen 4,800 damage on something. We haven't found any wheat, and we found very little lily.
I might be able to find more wheat. Come to the south side of the house if you would, Onyx.
Mm-hmm. North side of the house. South side of the
South.
house.
I was gonna say, take on the bear like you normally would. Guess not. Yeah, no, the bear I took on, when I got behind him, all of a sudden he was like, wait a minute, what was I taking on? So that must have been an anomaly.
I'm assuming you were looking for wood for a reason.
Yes and no. Yeah, not gonna make. Actually, if we're taking on polar bears, crossbow might be a good idea.
Well, it's
It's. Oh, speaking of which, I've been putting all the bone, fur, and leather in the skinning bench.
that's a good place for it.
So, what is required for? So you should be able to make the machining bench. Should be able to make the cement mixer. And you should be able to make the concrete furnace.
Okay, I'm assuming you want me to make those things.
It would be appreciated. Gonna go pee real quick. But that will allow us to do steel stuff, and it'll be interesting to see what's required for that. Because I mean, I haven't researched any steel tools, but knowing what's required would be good.
Alright,
AFK.
so the machine bench, epoxy rope, nails, iron, stone, wood. Oh, reset.
But yeah, no, if we figure out how all that shit works, you know, requirements and shit like that, then we might be able to start mining higher level tools. But if nothing else, if we're able to make steel axes, pickaxe, dagger, that will
Yeah, no, I got you, I
help.
got you. $40 iron, 120 nails. Oh, stone and a bunch of wood. Okay. Machining bench.
Hmm?
The machining bench. I am crafting it now.
Oh, I heard shaming bench. I was like, I don't remember that on the list. The bench of shame.
It is the bench of shame. Steel rebar, steel screw, cement mixer, concrete furnace. So need more epoxy. Alright. Let's focus on the cement mixer.
Oh, it's being made.
Roop.
So there is a backpack in there. Don't know if you can actually wear one now I think about it.
I cannot wear a backpack. I'm carrying the
Yeah.
stupid thing.
Steel rebar, steel screws.
Okay. Grab another stack of ingot. Cement mixer craft.
Okay, so I'm leaving not full stack of copper nail and not full stack of bone on the crafting bench so we can make repairs quickly.
Hmm.
Although to be fair, the copper nails aren't required for any repairs, but
Need concrete mix, epoxy, and iron ingot.
well, I got some silica at least. Got stone. So I just put 64 stone in. Or silica. Need stone and then tree sap.
I need bone or sulfur.
For
Where the fuck is all our bone?
on the skinning bench over here. We have 344 stone or bone. Oh, you're making crushed bone.
Hmm? Sometimes you just need to crush some bone.
Let's go to bed real quick. If you wouldn't mind, please.
I'm making epoxy, man. Epoxy.
It runs without you.
Alright, nighty night.
So do you need concrete for the concrete furnace, or am I just being stupid about this?
Um, I am. I need concrete mix.
Yeah. How much?
20.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. That's making 16. Looks like we need more silica.
I need 20 concrete mix.
I made 16.
Alright, I guess we're missing silica.
Yep. Yeah, I'm liking the ghillie suit. don't know about you, but I think I just mined enough silica for us.
That's good. I don't see silica around base. Certainly use more silica.
Well, to be fair, our silica prior to this was 0, so... And that's another 9, so now we're short on stone, but I don't know if we need care about that.
Concrete mix. Boom. There's your gold smelter, motherfucker.
Gold and steel, hopefully. Iron, copper, glass, gold, carbon fiber, aluminum, platinum, titanium, steel. Wait, what? Look at the recipe for steel. It's all the way at the bottom left.
Yo, Bloom. Yeah.
So we actually have to find steel then.
Or we make steel bloom.
But how and where?
That's a new question entirely.
Mm-hmm. But it does answer that question. Let alone, I wonder what glass I guess is somewhat understandable. Refined gold, don't know. And we
Yeah.
can't tap titanium or platinum yet, so that's irrelevant, along with aluminum and carbon. Steel bloom. Hmm. Guess they're making it to where that's not a compound.
Does not. I know. I'm pretty spent, honestly. So I think we should probably call
Call
it
it.
a night. Yeah.
Pussy, it's only kind of 1 o'clock in the morning. So, for our American viewers, Happy New Year's Eve. For our Australian New Zealander viewers, near Happy New Year. May all be well and all that jazz.
Yeah. Oh, Tannenbaum and all that shit. Thanks for
Mm-hmm.
watching. Thanks for tuning in. And I hope you join us next time. That wasn't a question. I really do hope you join us next time.
Whether it's tomorrow or not is apparently up to discussion, which is why I'm assuming the next time.
Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. And we will see you next time.
Yep.
Any last words, Buddha?
I wish farming gave experience in this game.
Fuck farming. Anyways, good night. And we will see you in the next stream and or video. Good night.
And or thing.